Okay, I am going boomery today. Fuck my OBS up. Okay. Wow, so I didn't go live. I've been talking for. Okay. Nope. Ignore that. This is just normal business. Business as usual. Um, oh, I cannot. Anyways, I can believe I did that one. You can keep your shitty heater shields. You don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's pretty. Those are usually pretty rare, though. Far more common than you think. So, but at like 19 pounds now, I don't want it. Again, 2 days in a row that I just boomer shit, which happens. Mm. Oh, I do have stuff I need to dry. So if I do get to a drying rack, yes. Okay. There's thistle. Hmm. I'm quiet a second. I need to focus. Stealth in this game is usually very vital. Fortunately. Damn, even the little shits are armed to the teeth down here. What's up with this? Factual fuck. Again, even the little fucking armored shits are fucking, like, the little people are fucking armored to the goddamn core down here. Maybe they're, well, maybe not armed, so as much as just they have all that. A hell game. Honestly. Blame me for sneaking around here. They all have, like, gold captain's maces. I swear. This is what the other, like, just, actually, a lot of the different regions, but, like, I have come across, like, the outskirts in this region. So, basically, yes. I'll get to my main point that I was discussing, and I forgot and blipped. You have 2 horses here, too. Herbs galore if you ever needed them, but I don't need them. There's still a person here. Dog tells me so. But I do need to refill my crossbow bolts here at some point. But I haven't found a good vendor for wounding like, I need, like, a good vendor for them. But I don't think there's anybody here else. I said that about the last area, but it turned out that there was 6. There's only like 2 horses, but I don't mean shit. I have a question. How can I be trespassing if they're dead? The place isn't owned. There's an alchemist. Why does an alchemist have... I have a question. Why is there an alchemist here?
Try for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
You're hostile. You're not even named. You're just a fucking alchemist. know, I don't come across many bottled longswords actually. Battle longswords are pretty rare. Barty. That's all you have up here? Really? Color me unimpressed. See, that's what I'm not sure, right? So, it's so weird, some of these locations. I shouldn't have them trampling the thistles. Use that, you see. But your ass is a thick duck. They are... Yes, we got Eye of Blight. Eye of Blight, Chamomile. Veritable. Poppy. Honestly, Poppy is one of the easiest things to find in this game. See, Eye of Blight you can find. Like, I may just go dump all that shit in that fucking thing. It's gonna disappear on the bodies. Bastards are on top of Thistle. So what is it? Nah, at least I complained about not having an alchemist, which were down here, and I could find it. Find a good place to drop them. Hoping by morning he has no friends, so... Let me hope they have no friends. The open and obvious. A pretty good place to set up actually an alchemist's workshop. And there's one area in the back I didn't check.
Now you're gonna get it. Attack! Come and help us!
I knew there was more of them. I knew. Just knew. This area has on average 6 guards at all 6 bandits. It's actually 7 we're here. Fortunately. Find a better place. Look, nothing would have been more embarrassing than to just have been discovered and have to deal with what I dealt with at the last one. Again, private areas do not matter if it's controlled by bandits. Shouldn't, I should say. I'm free to roam around the country. But yes, back to the site. Hopefully I remember it now. So, criticizing video games. It's like, okay, gaming people, like, they astound me. Like, consumerism is a shitty ass practice, no matter how it's done. Basically. You know. It's kind of like, why in a fandom do we have to suffer stuff? So, Nintendo, of course, little do people know, just basically announced going to $80 standards, 90 for physical. Now, that is a devastating policy, one could say. The one problem is it could be technical right with these. But yes, but the $80 standard, it's also slightly choked up. I've been under the weather as well. I'm gonna test something and see if this works. Probably not the right way to do this, though. You have to get your timing down correct. Yeah, see.
Boiled that belladonna for too long.
Yep. You can't do that. It's strong. Not the other one. So yes, the $80 standard, according to Nintendo, is pretty bad. Like, that's not a good thing to have. Because I barely see it. It's like South of Midnight, it's $40. And it's an 8-hour game. They're talking about that game's $5 an hour. That game's not worth $5 an hour. I mean, like, what this game roughly is, the guy have over, I mean, it's 120, 150 hours, but you're going to actually get your money's worth out of it. Time versus money. But the thing about, like, a South of Midnight, and it reeks of it, like, it's like everything we said the game was. Like, it wasn't good. It was a Cajun black woman. The last villain is ultimately a evil southern white woman.
Should I boil that belladonna for a shorter time?
And the trick is, and it has people turning on Game Pass. Actually. But there's also a reason Game Pass games are also Game Pass games. Which I'm totally fine with. Like, the idea of Game Pass is so people do. So they say $15 a month, you can play whatever. It's kind of how it goes. And it goes back to this thing about disparity criticizing video games. Like, Assassin's Creed Shadows was undercooked, delayed twice. And then it was supposed to be released last year. Like, even in the worst, like, dreams, that game is going to still do decent. It's banger on consoles, and it's gonna bring people to go play. It's literally still, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people still gonna play it.
Boiled that belladonna for too long.
So I have like nettle, I have mint, I have eye blight. So I still have nettle and dial. So what I have room for? Oh, I have a shit ton. So nettle. I could. I don't know how much takes nettle. I mean, marigold takes nettle. Almost everything takes, like, fucking things. Two handfuls. Herb Paris. Aquavius. That's weird. I haven't seen that one yet. There's just so many recipes too if you do not realize it. Wellspring water. It sounds like misery. So you're gonna have Lelthin water? That's like your reset? But does that screw over your other? Doll maker. To Belladonna. Add belladonna or grind belladonna? Because I never used... I don't think I use doll maker. That's probably why I don't know a lot of these offhand. Grind alarm. Just... no herb. Huh? I thought it was belladonna. It's not belladonna. That's impressive. Belladonna, right? You think belladonna's more of the poison, but it isn't. I think the only choice, right, if you wanted to redo your entire build, I mean, that's a little bit damning, but it's a skill reset, because there's certain ones that I think it's like choices if you're going, there's like one that it locked me out of, but see, it's like the either or perk system. Basically, it is the either or perk system. Fine. And that is probably if you're trying for it.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
No, I still had it. That's scary. I still did that. So I just placed to myself for a little while. I killed everything, so they can't be after me. Probably gonna get yelled at that I was like trespassing. But yes. Sorry if it sounds weird, or I'm still in the process of waking up. It's gonna be so much fun. Some days like this, I can't. Two turns. Hmm. But I still make it that way, though. Like, making Doll Maker is not hard, but it is easier. It's a little more a lot of the more advanced are more complicated. Is the problem. But yes, but Nintendo basically announced to the people they're gonna basically decide to charge $80, $90 for physical. Like, that's just not where we are in gaming. But people are like, the funny part is, just because disparity in them, I guess, changed it. I said to them a while, they were still simping for the Switch 2. I was like, and this was last year, where they decided to, they were still like, oh, Switch 2 is going to be good, 100 FPS. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it, right? You're playing games on an engine that is not meant to be 120. With PC level graphics that you're thinking you're going to have. Like, I recently went to 100 FPS monitors, right? Standard. I mean, not that that's fine. Look, this is still going in at 50 right here. You're telling me, right? Optimizing a game like this, you're just gonna have the world's shittiest optimization at that rate. Okay. I need to learn those 2 recipes that I've been storing around the woodwork for a little while. Also, at least I know where I need to go. Like, at least I know if I want free recipes to come down here. What's a fucking noble sword? That's actually an interesting one. Still says I'm trespassing, though. There's nettle. Could always use more nettle. I didn't open this chest. That's a hell of a thing. I was reading on that Lord's Coat. Apparently there's like 3 in the game. And I was gonna go looking for it. Apparently I just found them. It's one that's here. Got 200, so that's what I need, right? So apparently GW is like, okay, so yeah, that's actually something. Yeah, they went back to striking channels again, which, I guess that is a very... It does not seem like a very good move. On their part, at least. Uh-huh. Not worth the wait. Ship that off into there. Take the captain's mace, shove it off into the... Where's all that weight coming from? That could be coming from there. Helmets will do that. I'm very depressed. There is not more in here. So you have like the digestive. Now that that's taken care of, back to this. St. John's wort, or the other one. Three turns, right? Yeah. See, this is the only place I have found a... actually, the only place down here I've actually... Well, technically two. So I have to do alchemy for a bit while I'm down here. Hopefully it gets a lot of these herbs off I have. But I also needed to get those books read too, so... But yes, the Nintendo thing's gonna be bad because I need to get like. Okay, the adolescence thing is going to go on a while, cause like, if I can get, I think I get smug for that one. Like, if he's in the UK, poor him, because the UK perspective on that's pretty big. Yes. Yes. Little bit. I know you want food.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
I had bad herbs. But still strong, though. Problem with using anything that has water. The issue with having anything that uses water is always because... Not water, but it's the other side.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Yeah, currently you either need fresh herbs or dried herbs, one of the two. That's the only way this works. Sometimes. Fresh herbs and dried herbs. Like, dried herbs still work the same way. I mean, but technically the trade-off is a lot of... Look, herbs weigh 0.1, I believe, on average. Dried herbs are like 0.1 as well. So there's not like a weight loss, so to speak. One more. But yeah, like the Nintendo thing. Like, I called it with disparity because a lot of people were like trying to defend that. And that's the crazy part about that. A lot of people are just trying to defend that. It should make some Aesop though. What Aesop does, but Aesop...
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
I'm gonna make Aesop. Just learned it. Hair of the dog, Artemisia, digestive. Can I just go to the other one? Cool. Marigold might be a separate. Oh yeah, that's what Aesop. Aesop does. Aesop is increases riding and dog handling skills. If you're good, it will take them. Eye blight. Add eye blight. I just haven't found a use for eye blight. Not eye blight, but Nighthawk. Nighthawk, you think is good for the okay, 2 handfuls of eye blight. Okay, so 1 belladonna. 1 belladonna, 2 eye blight, right? 1 belladonna, 2 eye blight, yes. Grind the chamomile. See, eye blight, not eye blight, but Nighthawk is good for like certain things. Like it helps you see better, like early on, if you get your night depletion is a lot worse. Yes, but there's just certain stuff that just it ages pretty poorly. Then that's counteracted by a skill too that you can get later on. And half the time when you don't see anything at night, that's because of the that's such a weird like way of doing. That's such a some of those recipes that take they really should just
I should have ground that eyebrow.
you're supposed to grind it. kind of like crafting the better swords. Like 2, so if I do it right, it's like 2.5. Fortunately, this is the part. This is very. This game has many parts. Like the alchemy part is built into it because this is how you get your potions, and you physically have to do it. How much do I have? I have 14. Right. So as I have. That's why sometimes you just go in and use. There is no batch making this stuff, by the way. Because it's not like something. I think there's like a point when you physically have to do this. It's the worst part. That's why you always make sure to like dry the herbs, because you never know it. Because it's either that or you're gonna be sitting here unless you can get like a macro made for this. And look, honestly, I could. Oh dear God, I'd be happier. Now the trade-off in weight, right, is like, I'm gonna say the trade-off is roughly. So these are what was gonna weigh down a lot, though. It's just a trade-off in the weight system. That's why it says ground. I'm like, it doesn't say that. It's usually a lot of the ones that are add. So I have about 7 of these. So I have like 42, yeah. But the downside is I make 6 at a damn time. So technically they weigh less. But when you're making like 6 at a time, oh dear God, that is not good. See, occasionally you do run into like, supposedly I haven't come across, okay, technically the Inquisition's in the game, but I've run across them a couple of times. I've run into them over here, in fact, and they are scary as fuck. That's how I've learned the maces are deadly. Like, I've known maces are deadly for, like, most of the game, but the thing about the maces not being... Oh, God, some of those people are so well... They're armed to the teeth, by the way. They're armed to the teeth and armored like fucking tanks, so... Take your pick. The monk himself is like, has no armor, but it's the fucking, his retinues, which is fucking, it makes him an asshole. And he comes with like 4 of them. They're like, yeah, there's like 4, I believe, that I've seen. I think the patrol I saw that I got fucked by was 4. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, that's just not good at all. Because that patrol, because imagine, you know, granted, it's like not like my armor was bad, right? It's just, oh god, no. Like, even a dipshit with a fucking captain's mace that somehow head knocks you, bro. Yeah, you're gonna like be in pain. That's why. Now, the ones that are armed with dueling longswords, those things are just deadly. I mean, most of the enemies over here are ridiculously stupid powerful for no reason. Let's say over here you can make money by selling to the people because all people always need is always the alchemical stuff. But it takes so much. I bet there has to be an achievement somehow secret in this game for being doing the alchemist shit. Because God forbid if I have not ever achieved it. It's also a good relaxing thing. It's not as annoying as the other. It's not as like annoying as your things you mostly do. It's just time consuming. And you just, it's more of a procedure-ish. Sometimes I just hate this. I just have to, because unfortunately, down here is shit. See, I'm down in the southern, I'm exploring the southern area, and one error that's problem in Gutenberg is there is not a lot of alchemist, like, benches. Like, they're either in the random areas or there's nothing. You would think you have one somewhere nearby. But don't mean this doesn't. They really aren't that common. Like this one's in the way south, apparently. But I did find the Lord's Coat down here, so this is where the Lord's Coat is. And do one more. About halfway down. I've done this too much, so I've actually done the alchemy so much I could just call it off the top of my head. Recipes, no. Just the procedure of it. Add poppy, grinded eye blight. Add it. Aesop I just got. Moonshine you can do a pretty handfully and sell. Basically. Doesn't involve any grinding. I haven't done... See, I usually sell it at what I find. Wormwood. Handfuls of mint. So... Wormwood. It's a good way to make money at taverns, so to speak. Taverns are the... so if you don't have food vendors, you have to deal with the... you gotta deal with the taverns. And the other way to deal with stuff is with the alchemy. So alchemy universally is money in this game. You just gotta understand where you can throw it. Like down here is the only place. But yes, there's 3 Lord's Coats in the game, supposedly. Now, just one of the many items people found over the time. And one is down here at this location. And it's not a marked one either. Yeah, that just means these are. I mean, they're gonna be good enough to sell stuff, so. But like moonshine, you can sell to the taverns, the traders. You can sell that to the traders. You can sell that to the inns, well, the tavern people. Other potions and alchemy you can do. It's like one of the quickest ways to gain money in the game. Ish, I should say. Because early on, you're making money on traders, and you're basically, it's the traders in that make the money. Then, when you get to one part, which is like a blacksmith or something, you basically make money on the armor you find. Tailors, traders can only, yeah, so traders can take, I think, most everything. But usually traders don't have, like, a good, like, they just don't have a lot of money in a lot of areas. But you have more traders in, like, the Troskovich region. This is more where you get into specialty. Now, Kutenberg is a big center that there's a lot.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Wow, that book just decided to. Okay, that just fucked. Uh. Um. I think I just found an interesting bug. It just randomly happened. Visually, the environment just shrunk down. Hold on a sec. That's not gonna work. I need to reset this because it graphically fucked after this one. That's something. Fun fact, digestive potions have not changed in even Pepto-Bismol even uses a little bit of charcoal, which is strange to its own right. metal. Some of these just take forever to do. But like 11 moonshine, right? Like the basic, if I could have higher. Man, it'd be like 6 or something. It's like 60. Name will get me at least stuff down here. At least, hopefully, this gets me down. Like, if I can get down like a lot of carry weight, because I'm starting to get a lot of herbs down here, and that is bad. As much as I don't mind carrying it for the charisma bonus, yeah, like 20's that limit. Unfortunately, alchemy is one of those ones you have to do. It's not going to screw it up, but I accidentally put 2 nettle. It might make it a strong one. Might. I don't recommend it. I didn't realize I did that. This is still a procedure you have to do. I can still salvage it. It's like I basically remember like a little bit, not to the precise, but I can actually I still did it, even though it took the 2. The problem is when you have to grind multiple things. Then you get to the point you're having to distill. So chamomile. Hold on. Why is my dock not up? Oh. Oh, sorter. I see you. No, no. Yeah, apparently my dock closed. Like, okay, so that's screwed up. Nah, YouTube didn't ban you. What would you had gotten what would you had gotten banned for, by the way? I don't think I've ever said anything that has ever gotten me. Like, supposedly people get banned, right, for in super donations. So what happened was, see, okay, so OBS, right, has like panels. So there's two ways you can do this, ish, right? So the idea is you could either just use straight OBS. Where am I at? Yeah, see. If you're using straight OBS, not realizing the chat itself, or you can use a monitor to go. Like, technically, what I do is I use both OBS's internal docs with looking at chats too. So, Streamlabs is supposed to be all in one, but good luck. Streamlabs is liable to fuck you over too, because integrating Streamlabs yeah, that will happen. Sometimes, well, sometimes stuff doesn't go through because there's word filters on channels too. Because look, the infamous inward towers. That's how, okay. So, here's a phenomenon in YouTube. Sorter and I joke about it. It's the inward towers people make. So, if you ban parts of a slur, so they ban like parts of the slur, but at the same time, they'll then people go in and build towers. Well, that shit's amazing unto itself. I mean, I've seen people get like, I've never seen someone get like a 2-day ban. Jesus, you'd have to be really bad on that one. I guess be bad. Apparently GW is striking channels again, but look, at this point, they just need to, like, flat out stop it. They need to... Okay, see, Wizards is smart in the term that they never strike channels for free advertisement. Like, Nintendo kinda shouldn't do that either, but Nintendo, outside of the fact of when I tried to do the thing with multi on the reaction to the Switch thing, like to all that, Nintendo blocks the download of the video. So you have to react live. Hmm. 2 days standard. Gonna be funny. I mean, 2-day being standard. Ugh. This has never happened to me. But 2 days is pretty brutal, though. See, OBS, though, is its own. Now, I will admit this UI, as much as I like this game, screws up badly sometimes. Like, this is a segmented UI where they have... You're supposed to do this. But the object, it doesn't like when you actually go too fast. Like, combat UI is good. It doesn't mind it. But when you have to fucking do this, it hates it. Because there's 4 different ones, right? Let's say you need water. You will sometimes hit Y. It's happened more often than I ever like. See, that's what the lech charcoal is for. And the thing is, with my gathering, the alchemy stuff, I get like so much. Yeah, see, I may have to get like smug and like ask him for the. See, I need to also, because apparently whatever's been happening in France for like the last, what, 2 years? See, like the Le Pen, like her, like that is. Like, I know the ins and outs of American politics gets weird. Don't get me wrong. But we don't outright ban people from running. I mean, shit, I would argue that we still have criminals that, like, literally roam the country more ways than one. It's just they don't get caught with, like, they never get caught, period. That's a big difference, isn't it, Keith? I hate doing these style of potions because they require certain things. And they're just that stupidly bad at times. These types, right, get annoying. It's probably why I made them early on that I just hated them. Yeah, get the complicated ones. You gotta like take all the files and then do that. What you were saying about Henry's, like, these are the ones that I despise. Well, that's the thing, right? Europe has where you can, like, you can block people on ballots here. That's what we do. But, like, saying, like, the EU. But by the logic of the EU, though, pork barrel spending, right? If we had the same level of politicians that gave a fuck about pork barrel spending, like she did, to incentivize deals, you guys over there would have no politicians if they held that to the same standard. Okay. That would be a thing. Yeah, only in the EU is this applauded. Okay? Only there. Europe also is the one going after doing the antitrust suits on a lot of the corporations. Probably because they're not playing ball. Like, you would think the U.S. should do it. Like, we do it when it hits an egregious level. Basically. Now, the pork barrel spending, like, that's what really bloats a lot of the budgets. Eh,
I didn't boil those nettles long enough.
eh. It's like apparently, like, so sort of, yeah. What happened to the crap that was all in what happened to the fact of all the European violence? Like, France has been, like, I'm not gonna lie, France has been on fire for nearly, what, 2 to 3 years? Solid? Like, they still have the yellow vest people? Like, that's still a thing. You got the Nazi party that people call the Nazi party in Germany that won some seats. But apparently they're now also dismantling their coal plants, really? I mean, pretty much soon Germany's going to go back to fueling their cities by firewood. Jesus Christ. That might be that. They are You think it's the progressive, or is you just think thin? Because France is... Remember, though, France was the first to cave to the Muslims a long time ago. They were the first to take in, like, all the Syrian refugees. They didn't think twice about it. Then you have in Eastern Europe, you had the recent chaos with the, what is it, the Romanian elections? Poor V has to deal with almost a new communist dictator.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
You're trying, Cat. Well, the problem over there, right, is about every 20 years that area collapses. You gotta understand, every 20 years in Europe, something always occurs. I mean, you guys literally most of Europe readjusts itself about every, like, generation or generation and a half. It happens about every single time. So it's like time and tide. But every 20 years, there's an economic issue. Next thing you know, but nah, EU needs to just look at itself. It's not the EU, the whole European sphere. European sphere has way too many. Like, yeah, you can have the error in the parties, right? They just they have this inherent period. They always go to chaos more than, like, I'd say, give or take, like every about 15, 20 years. And it's maybe a lot of old grudges.
That'll be those old herbs.
And apparently, like, for Romania to, like, function, you're always going to have a high level of corruption. That's what I don't get, like, why, like, I don't get how, honestly, Tate, got, like, I think, okay, theory, like, on the Tate thing, like, over there, like, I firmly believe he ran afoul of somebody in the underworld. Because corruption is like time and tide in Eastern Europe. There's no way those people aren't corrupt or bought off half the time. Because, yeah. What do you mean, like the other? Well, also, about every so often, too, in Europe, though, sort of, the issue is Europe collapses in on itself, depending on the crisis, right? Like, give them, like, a good refugee crisis, they have issues. Mm. You know, it's the one thing that I think Hassan was right about. Because,
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
no, Tate? No. Like, no, the thing about with Tate, right? The mystery surrounding Tate is a big one. Like, his story. Okay, I think if he ran truly afoul with, like, one of those people, they might keep him alive, but he also might know the point where he is still useful. Like, he clearly is a moneymaker. He's an earner, but he's like, if you look at the history of the American mob, he makes money. Is he a tard? Is he a shitster that causes issues for our greater organization? Yes. But he's also the first one out the door. And I can almost guarantee you how it went. Like, I think he got caught. Like, I think there were other forces trying to get people to investigate, and he was a moneymaker for somebody. But he's a good.
What if I wasn't supposed to grind that valerian?
And that's one of the theories I think Hassan had correct. Now, if you look at the whole trial as a show, he is an earner. No, it's not about Tate being clever, though. It's not about him. He has a handler. The thing is, he's smart enough, and he's a front man. That's where his power is. Tate's power comes from he can make money for an organization, and he can be a good face, but he is also disposable. That's where you see the dividing line. And it makes more sense that that would be the case. Now, he could have been involved in like a turf war that someone decided to kick off. Now, maybe he was being dumb and they wanted to throw him or into legal trouble. A rival organization. And the rest is history at this rate. Damage his image a little bit. And he gets knocked down or run. It's a way to keep him in line.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
It's a weird theory, but it's a theory I've had for a long time. Honestly, it's probably the first damn thing that Hassan has said that was very honest. Like, he looks like he's in the underworld. Now, the funny part about this is, Hassan turned out to probably be correct in that assumption. Anyone who pays attention to, like, organized crime stuff kinda knows. It's like Tate didn't get there by himself. The Tates didn't get there. I mean, the history of the American mafia is filled with frontmen and moneymakers. But more of them turned out to be smarter than the Tates in the modern era. That's just how it works. It's a controversial theory, I'm sure. And I mean, he's flying to America where, like, the age of consent is, like, 16 or 17?
Turned out better.
Oh, yeah, let's just see that not blow up in people's faces. I'm gonna make them shuffle off the rest of these herbs to the town. What is it, Belladonna? I got 2 Belladonna. And I mean, it's funny that you see more stuff out of Andrew Tate than you see out of, like, his brother. Now, he wasn't lying when he said, like, he made money hand over fist. No, that's why Tate's the front man. That's why Andrew's the front man, not Tristan. The thing is, he could run an organization, but it's about a level of.
Hold that belladonna longer than I should have.
Because if you look, as I said, a lot of organizations, like some of the best moneymakers in the American mafia are the Jewish people. I know it sounds like a meme. But the Jewish mobsters made money hand over fist for the mafia. Like the one that Casino was, well, like the movie Casino, the one Casino was based on. He, to the day he died, was a moneymaker for the mafia. Because he knew how to gamble. And he knew how to get. Because that's something you gotta remember. There are others too. It was the money people who wound up surviving and retiring. Shit, there's like more than a couple of them. There was that Rothstein. I have to go back because I remember some of the particular names. But they were the money makers. Like, but they were the ones that were like the bookies or the people who knew. Not as much as they knew where bodies were buried, so to speak. But they knew where to, My dog is talking to me. I'm wondering where. No, probably dog's probably hungry. Oh yes, you can almost infinitely do alchemy all day at my level because somebody because what happens at my level is yeah, see, I still have that. I need to see what my marigolds are looking at. Yeah, 13 Savior Schnapps. No. 13 Savior Schnapps do not feel good. So let me check these horses. Horse. It's about close. Oh. In an old ruin? Because sometimes they are? No, this is just where, in this location it is. The alchemist is down here. There isn't many alchemy places in here. Like, you think the castle has alchemy, right? How... Castle has one. You don't got many alchemy stations in even in Gutenberg. Like you got like here you get the apothecary, right? But alchemy usually an area has one, but as I said, this is a wasteland when it comes to like stuff down here. I'm hoping I got weight down, but inadvertently, like if I get rid of the rest of those herbs, I'll be good. Like down to about 20.
Quick.
Because I don't need it. Like all these yellow, like this area, to correct me if I'm wrong, like I'm just a theory. No. They look like them, they're not. You would think in an outer region, quite literally, you would have them everywhere. I could say. Yeah, see, those are marigold. See, those are marigold. All the, well, technically, the lore is all the alchemists got chased out of Kuttenberg. But alchemy is that's where your potions come from. The potions, like the chamomile and all of them, yeah. And depending on the area, like in Trotsky, or the old Trosklovich region, you have alchemy benches everywhere. Because it's part of the healing, it's part of your other stuff. It's key to whatever we do. It's key to a lot of that.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth.
That's actually how we... Like, if you are to save scum, you have to do it that way. So...
He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
So, supposedly, right, the lore in Kuttenberg, there's like one chief alchemist, at least probably about this time, because there's one quest, right, when you return it, they haven't done the whole thing with Galileo yet.
Resurrection of the body and life everlasting. Amen.
Me, I don't use the potions a lot. I will keep them or I'll just get rid of them. They don't like, unlike other shit, no, they don't go bad.
Quick.
But they're also your healers too, so you would think one of the alchemists in Kuttenberg was found to be poisoning people. But again, I need savior schnapps because I save scum too much.
Quick.
So a lot of your, like if you advance early on, you're using a lot of, I'd say, your, like, cockerel in them are better early on. Well, they'd also be viewed by the church as heretics.
Quick!
Well, there's also that in this game, too. Apparently the ones are... goes hand in hand. It's also kind of like the elixir, like the these allow for so potions allow for cheesing early on, so to speak, but they're also your survivability. Like if you were to do like hardcore or anything, oh, best believe I would be using the fucking shit ton of painkillers, brew. I should honestly go into every combat right now with it. Like Cockerel, like early on. Like all of these. These are what give you your extra stats. I'm pretty sure. But do you know why Save Your Schnapps exists? And ask yourself that question and you will answer it for you. Why does Save Your Schnapps exist? $140. Karanka. Kazanka. That means there's a horse person down here, isn't there? L-Trax. Your carry capacity is ass. Oh, come on. You're a war horse, for fucking God's sakes. You should be able to do better than that. 263?
Good dog, Max. Show him respect.
How much are your horses around here, though? Jesus.
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves intact, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
So, Save Your Schnapps was put
Where
in
is this beauty of yours?
is there because they hated the idea we save scum.
What? What's that? Huh? You silly donkey.
Oh my god. Oh, that is a horse. But part of that is a saddle, and part of that is the horse itself. I can't buy it. It's owned. Oh, come on. I bet he don't have that for sale. I bet money.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, exchange, harness. And I also clean hooves when I really have to. Pick a horse and bring me the coin. Simple.
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag. I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
Of course.
So,
I don't think the big
which
one's
one
for
do you
sale.
want?
See, you can't, right? Shimlock should be good. And you can't buy the, that would be a,
I've changed my mind.
can't buy that one.
Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Roothards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarian doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashov stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
Is there a black? There is a blacksmith here.
Show me your wares.
He only has. They're the same. It's the best I have found is Hungarian. But I don't think he has that much money.
Like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
He's a broke vendor. Damn you. I tell you, these vendors don't have nothing. Be a way I can get off some of this weight, I guess. See that Lord coat, by the way. You see that one? See that Lord coat? Those are incredibly rare. There's like 3 of them in the game. I will see you then. Thank you, Sorta, for stopping by.
I'll have a look at the wares.
See, he does mid-range armor. Yeah, but Night Spurs arguably seem the better of all of them. I may clean him out of his stuff. So, I mean, I always use armorer's kits. I mean, even if they are that bad. He has racing horses. Really? See, there is perks to exploring, by the way. If you know how to explore. $9.60, so like 40 off.
Let's talk about the price. Well, I'll go for that.
Do I have anything that's like cheap? Don't think I do. I mean, something that's like 40. I don't think I have anything that gives me 40.
What do you have for sale?
Buy these. $62. So yeah, that's like 50. I was right. It's gonna be left with some money.
Worried about the price? Well, I suppose we could try. All right, I agree.
Let me see what that looks like, though. Because that Lord's overcoat. Because that thing about that Lord's overcoat, that is the rarer one of it. It should be a lot better that they look. But to be fair, they're supposed to be royalty, basically. Ah, look at that. That actually looks good. Oh yeah, see, there's like only like 3 of these in the game. And they're different, I guess. That just looks utterly weird. It drops my visibility. It drops all of that. I have to change my armor, but damn, that's that. I did not buy the Night Spurs from him, did I? I didn't buy the Night Spurs, did I?
What do you have for sale?
I thought I did. Swear I did buy those. You know what? I'll just buy those in case. Okay, saying I did not buy them. Noble Spurs, yeah, they're there. Yes. So they increase my charisma, right? There isn't much difference. Yeah, so noble spurs are still higher, but they're more visible. But visibility doesn't matter in the terms of having charisma. I see. But the Lord's Overcoat, though. Yeah, this is like one of the stealthiest things in the game you can have. Apparently. Thought I could be hiding. It looks weird. It's also good in a dress fashion as well. So, conspicuous, sturdy, and almost like a monk outside of your style, right? If you think about it. Probably one of the weirder ones. But that comes from down here, though. It does look better. I gotta get rid of those things. be able to get extra money out of him.
Show me your wares. What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price. Very well. I'll go for that. I'll have a look at the wares.
Bradivot. I may have to do that because he has a red dragon saddle. It's the same though. He has a red dragon saddle. See, that is all because I like it's mostly the aesthetics. Like, I can only sell, yes, you're gonna wind up with more money. Like, I don't think I have that one. Okay, so that's gold. Loftivoy, Melanese. See, a lot of these are just dependent, really. But these are also heavy. What? Slightly improves. See, that's the bread of Vontae.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care. What?
No, oh, that's right. I was gonna repair all that shit. Yep. Remember? Oh, Lord's overcoat looks funny as shit, by the way. Don't ever let that fool you. Looks weird as hell. Get out. It is stealthier than a shit. Motherfucker, though, apparently. I'll have to rework my entire look, though. I need to remember and see if there's any consequences for killing it. See, that's just a look thing. Like if you want to change the look of your horse, basically.
Who is it? You've no business here.
God damn it, I need a drying. I need a drying rack. Oh, thank God they are nice and put the drying rack outside. Oh, Jesus. Thank God the drying rack is outside. Horrible people. Hmm. I knew that was going to happen. I was hoping it wouldn't. I kind of knew it would, but I was hoping it wouldn't.
Quick! Gah!
But a lord's overcoat, yeah, like that is. There's like 3 different, as I say. The alchemist one, and then. Might be good for his stealth, but it throws off the look of the other. But it is a charisma boost. Son of a bitch. Come over here first, then go down. I guess I'll go over here first, then go down to that other area. Which is actually moronic, but...
Quick.
But the big deal about why... Like, one of the devs were like... I mean, it's a game mechanic. But they also don't like us save scumming. Which I always thought was funny to me. Because... Okay, the idea is player's choice matters. And they don't want people doing that. But David Vavra is it makes it interesting.
Whoa. Show me.
But you get a lot of Frankfurt steel over here, though. You know what? It's one of those stupid things, right? Go here, and unlock here, right? Go. I know that's a poacher's camp that I'm going to have to kill them. Kill them on the way out, and then work my way up all the way this way. It's almost annoying. But I gotta come down here. I think I'd come down here first.
Quick.
And so I don't have to work. The logic is I don't have to work my way back. Save myself time.
Quick.
See, I need to like save the time-ish. Because if I save time, go down to Malashov to the south, go that way, and then make my way north. But the Lord's Overcoat, it just looks so...
Quick.
Like, as I said, I need to find the other ones.
Quick.
Because I didn't know that was the alchemist mill I was at.
Quick.
It's like one of those items you know it's a base. People find it. Like there are no people. Then I realize the time of day it is.
I'm at your service.
Yes.
new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Yes, the same place. All over the place.
Show me your wares.
See, the idea, right? It was not the dumbest idea by the devs, but they're not the biggest fan of save scumming. I don't know, it's kind of that weird moment where I can see it. It's highly abusable in this game, in the terms of it. But it is also a way of life when it comes to dealing with stuff. I mean, honest to God, if I couldn't save scum, I probably would just be... Man, we'd be walking back. I'd say close to like... Maybe like 20. Perch.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Reputation gained, but still shit. It's locked, but bear in mind that's an easy lock. They have no cobbler's kits. I've been out of the city so long. I've been out of the city way so long. And there's a castle. But I cannot get into Malashov Castle, I bet. I have to go south, right? So Malashov is definitely a quest area. But I'd rather get down here before I have to deal with anything. I know why it lost quality. I think it's because they weren't repaired, but you know what? I've had that happen to another item. It's aren't my only thief shoes, by the way. So Melashov's castle is definitely a quest. Because that's why it's locked.
Go. Go. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
So Melashov's castle, get down here,
The
and
angel of the Lord
go
declared
back
unto
up
Mary,
to the ones
conceived
up
of the Holy
there.
Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me
I'll be right
according to
back.
thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
No. Oh, hi, Summer Swan. Nice to see you. The only reason I was AFK, that's why. Oh. No, I was AFK. That's apparently we rewind some seconds. Summer Swan's weird. Alright. I had to go AFK because I've been playing about, what, 3 hours straight. You can imagine. Okay, so... Yes, I was AFK, that was why. Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. I just occasionally walk around, you know? It's strange. So, this is definitely a quest area. I don't know when it's gonna hit, but it shall hit, though. See, I think the best quality boots I have found are like 20. Like, look, see, even... See, what's weird is you can get clothing quality to be fine, right? Boot quality, believe it or not, it's not like... It does go down randomly. No, you're not dumb, Summer Swan. It's not that. I should usually put something in chat, usually, if you didn't catch it the first. It's okay. Nah, I don't Normally, I'll just play, like, for so long, and then I'll just take a break, like, right after, See, I don't take breaks during streaming that much. Like, some people take breaks, some I don't. I just walk away occasionally for 5 or 10 minutes sometimes.
Quick.
I do the gaming then. Nah. I literally just game so long, like... It's an amazing feat I don't starve as a human. It's like an amazing feat. When I don't lie, when I am kept alive by coffee and random, like, eat about every 3 hours, give or take. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's an amazing feat. Survivability. Like, I barely, like... Then again, I could sit and do something for... a sec. Really, cat? I barely, like, I'll eat when I stop. It's like, but at the same time, I will just be abstractly busy. Ruined. Now, there's a room. Looks like there's something up there, but doesn't always mean there is. Honestly, like, the way I live, it's, call it weird, it's the,
What is it, Nuts?
strangest survivability that I have. think cat's gonna be that for the moment. Nah. I just walk away like at least a moment. Because this game is all, like, there's no pausing in this game. There is pause, but the idea is, oh Lord. I mean, the stuff you find, like total exploration, no, it's not a feat of, like, I do just the total exploring. Forget it now. So, Malasla, I'm gonna learn to say it. Nah, down south this is the area, so. Can you imagine if you come down here first when you get into this region? Like, if you came down here first. But then again, this is it's a good, decent region to find armor. Man, if I had known there was better armor down here. But I went straight to Kuttenberg. Because I kind of wanted to. But the best armor straight in the game is Kuttenberg. But the best survivability is... some near a hunting ground. Shrine. Yeah, but no, this is like... As I said, I'm scouting out this area because I have a feeling I'm going to have to come down here. Anyways.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
You know, I only do this because I feel there's an achievement when I find all these shrines.
Behold, the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to
Either it's hidden or it's going to happen.
Hail Mary.
One of the
and
two.
The Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
It's like as soon as I find them.
Pour forth, we beseech
Because
thee,
apparently there's
by
hidden
grace
things.
into
Like
our
if you
hearts,
clear out
that
like
we to
the
whom the
camp,
incarnation of Christ, thy
Sigismund's
Son,
camp,
was made known
you
by
collect a
virtue of an
reward
angel,
in game.
made by his passion and cross,
Like it's
brought
a
to the
thing.
glory of his
Like the
resurrection.
game acknowledges that
Same
you
Christ
killed
who
the entire of Sigismund's camp. Like prior, I guess. Do not understand how that works, but it does happen. But yeah, Sigismund's camp still has vital people in it. Technically.
Quick,
If I could get away with it, I would know the way to kill them all. Legally. Without cheats, too. Because if I didn't, you'd probably be just destroyed because of the people armed there. Take out the guards and basically poison their drinks. That's how you would do it. And as soon as they go to sleep, nope. They would be out.
quick.
That's entirely possible to do. But you have to poison their actual drinks, though. Like, you go to, like, the area. But you gotta do it without getting caught, because as soon as they do, they'll try to kill you.
Quick.
fuck is this? That's just... That's insanely weird. It's just lingering. It's fire that's lingering. What the actual fuck? See, some people don't like open world games. The beauty of open world games is as much as what you find as... Yes, this is the quest area.
Quick! Go!
But you can explore it now or explore it later. That's the choice. Why do the poachers have a hideout and a camp?
Quick!
That sounds dumb.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
There's all these poachers at a poacher's camp. Unless it got killed by things. Wild dogs? Bang all of them. Wild dogs are the only thing. Well, that should make sense unless the poacher's camp got wiped out. Nah, like, mute. No, I like usually the game is on quiet too, so like I turned down the settings in this game like to what 40. It's kind of loud though. He turns, so that's why. Like sound is I keep low in this game. Hell, even if that's the case. Hold on. OBS might have messed with filters. See, I need to make sure filters didn't get screwed over. So, like, desktop audio boosted it, right? Because I have it while it's in menus, you barely hear it. Like, See, I'd have to boost it from this end. And that means desktop audio would have to be. Now, this is a contrary to everything else I ever have to do in a game. How do you scream before you die in your sleep? Every other game, I have to adjust down to, like, a normal level. Alright? Everything. There's no if, ands, or buts about it. Every single time. I have to knock down to roughly about a 40? About a 40 or a 50. Because it will be that loud. I don't know, this game's that weird exception. It's like the dog sound is, like, louder than the other one. Like, that's the loud... The special effects for the louder are louder than the actual game sometimes.
What is it? What?
Wondering why they weren't killed by wild dogs, though. Because here's the thing about wild dogs, right? Wild dogs would attack people. See, like, I think dark items... See, I swear, like, dark items are some of the rarest stuff I have ever found. Like, straight up black items and dark items, you don't find. Now, I don't know if that's a game thing, or... It has to be at some point a game mechanic where either they didn't plan it out or it just happens. Because, as I've said, I've gone and looked. I have gone out of my way to go looking for black items, because when you're sneaking around, right, the darker the items or the certain colors, that's why I kept the colors on my gear that I did, because I keep my conspicuousness down to basically a level that they, like, barely anything sees me, so... Like, that's kind of cool, actually, for a kettle helmet. Like, that's actually a that's, like, the first black Gambus that I have ever seen in the game. Don't ask me why. It's kind of like the Lord's Cloak. Like the Lord's Cloak is for the Lord's coats. Like this. Sorry, it's the Lord's coat. They are rare. There's only like 3 in the game. They're just a rare item. More than anything else. And you kind of would think that you're in an area. Like, a game you have to sneak around. The darker you are. Like here? Oh god, I could, like, sneaking through here? It's not even about noise at this rate. Like, I sneak through the area. Now, the Lord's Coat, yeah, Lord's Coat, yeah, I think I get that confused, but that apparently is the stealthiest item in the game, apparently. Don't ask me why. See, this game looks very good, even in the physics down here. So you have a running stream, but no bathing area. I call bullshit. But it's back here. But I'm gonna have to get the. I'm gonna have to change my boots from up. But it's also like when I play Doom, right? Doom Dark Ages. Oh dear God, I am going to have to adjust the volume on that one game. Like Doom: The Dark Ages. Oh Jesus, that game is going to be loud. Like Diablo's a loud game too. Like that is like sound. Oh no, that is. Like, okay, surround sound, right? They literally build surround sound into that game. But here, right, the sound is very, it doesn't get past a filter for some reason. Audio does if you're trying to record audio. But in OBS filter side, you have to boost it. Because the ambient sounds, right? Because, like, you hear more, like, in the footsteps. Like, if I'm here, you don't hear the ambient sounds. Because the ambient sounds are, like, minus 60. But if you're in a city, you hear it. But like, see.
Our Father.
See, like, voice audio you hear a lot.
Thy kingdom come. Thy will
But
be
the
done
ambient
on
sounds
earth
you
as
don't
it is
hear.
in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our
Cutscenes you hear.
as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not
Cutscenes
into
will be
temptation,
heard.
but deliver us from evil.
But the ambient background noise don't
Full of
get
grace, the Lord is with
dropped.
thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
I think I have found about all of these by now.
Pray for us sinners now and at the
particular Lord's Prayers. Like, you'll see random spikes to, like, to 40, right? It goes up to 100. Like, it goes over frame rates. But yeah, like, visibility? No, like, this thing is, like, I have to remember to take care of the Lord's coats. Because those things are, as I said, like this. I'm at, like, 51 with everything. Like, the difference in conspicuousness, which is a pure style choice, really, just because. It's just pure style, right? Like, I can sneak around like nobody's business at a 50. That's because everything is either black or... Like, if I change out... Like, I have not found... Like, that's the blackest or darkest I have seen in plate. Which I'm pretty sure there's black plate. Which I can bet you there is somewhere in this game. Where, yes, noise is high, but noise, on the other hand, is it leaves a conspicuous stone. Basically, the more... Where is all that weight coming from? I see lead balls. I have a feeling I picked up a lot. I didn't realize I did. 0.01. It's like 2 pounds. Uh, 0.2, so 5. 1 pound-ish. You're kind of like nickel and diming everything. But yeah, no, you can poison stuff and, like, drop it into places. Oh yeah, you wish you needed to take out the whole Sigismund's camp just to be an absolute dick? Mark my words, there is a way to do it. I know how. It's a lot of my weight's coming from, I can see where it's coming from. It's coming from all of this. Oh, I guarantee you, when I get back to my main settlement, I'm probably going to strip down and figure out everything. Again. Probably keep the main armor and go over it. I'm running across a cliff, aren't I? There's no way up this cliff. Am I wrong? Not in this game, there isn't. Is there? Is there? Yes. Is there? Yes. I hate that. You know what? I take that because I deserve that. Yes. You can't just climb sheer cliffs because game says so. Though I find it the very dumbest thing ever. Half the time. Now that is the pro gamer move. By the way, every dev cannot foolproof a hill. For the record. An object like that always has a way up it. No matter what. Either you're going to glitch up a wall or do something different. So I should have did first place. Force your way up a wall, basically. Anything to do here? It's just the ruins. Nothing. Oh, you know what? fine. They're gonna get damaged in quality anyways. Also, items, when they're randomly damaged, just lose quality quite frequently. It's not as much. You just hope it never happens to something good, but it can happen. I would like to... I'd like to think, at this rate, there shouldn't be a local wolf. I have taken out so much of the wolf population in this area. I keep wondering why you don't have shepherd quests. Wonder why wolves die quite frequently. Also, just winds up happening. Wolves are the only things that openly attack you. Plus, they are usually in a lot of... I would say my nourishment takes the beating. Now my stuff is... See, that's why if you ever play a game like Destiny, everyone gets... So it's out of practice, right? If you ever play Destiny, well, I say Destiny 2, Destiny is the same way. Destiny 2 is like, sparrows are the easiest way to get around, but they also allow you to glitch into areas you should never go. Or get to go. Period. People always... The irony is I take more injuries exploring than I do anything else. Now, combat is that weird exception in this game. Because I take the roads not so traveled. We're not meant to. The game devs do not think if you present a character with a cliff, they gotta try to get up a mountain. Or slide up that mountain. Or basically go down. Because like when I play Fallout 76, because I'm too used to Bethesda games in general, I know I can slide down a cliff and not be killed. Like, I know where I can catch it, and then I can... And I can just run down the... I can just run down it. This game, they want the realism. So, you give that to them. It's supposed to make it a lot more difficult. Now, certain cliff faces, I have fallen down and nearly killed me. If it weren't for talents. Very early on. There's a lot of sheer cliffs off in a region in Troskovich. Troskovich in the Trotsky region has like a bunch of them. this one go here first and probably inadvertently hit all of those. I'll hit every single one. See, in Genshin, getting around that world, but by this, we're gonna have 7 continents in about 3 months. All at least 7, 8 will be Condria when that happens. Give or take next year. Gliding and getting around is actually how you. Really?
Someone left a straw hat here.
So when you go back over to Trotsky, you can find Isfa's hat, basically where he fell. Like, this is an odd item. It's just weird. Kind of think of it as an Easter egg item. Huh? I've never had a wolf survive a wolf survive. Usually I one-hit them. Fucking hell. The wolf meat. Damn it, it's the wolf meat. Yep. It's the food. I shit you not. It's the dog meat and the wolf meat. I mean, that's like 9 pounds-ish. That combined with all the herbs I'm carrying. Because as soon as I get back to what I would think this game called civilization, I'll have to slightly redo gear anyways. Because, like, my armor itself is like 100 pounds. Like, half my carry weight, roughly. Because the sword I use is like 7 or 8, well, it's like 7 pounds-ish. Because what? See, you can get some of the lighter weapons. But like a night axe is 8 pounds. those are the heavy things. Because your actual clothing don't weigh shit. Like, that's... Okay, so my sword's 1.9. The hammer itself is at that. A shield is 10. I don't even use this thing, but I keep it on me in case I ever need it. Overall, but where a lot of my armor has is as 26 pounds, 26 and 14. Yeah. I'm a full plate. Like, full plate armor is how you survive. Unfortunately, is the realm.
You haven't played, Master, eh, Mutt?
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite?
Hey, look, let's just drop it. No one else says something.
There's actually a really good perk if you get it early. I think it's like cleanliness is next to holiness. That basically, what's this perk? Well, it's actually a perk. We say, where is it? It's in one of these. Might be in level. Stats, level. Cleanliness is next to holiness. Might be in survive. See, okay. See, it says like I have it, right? So, you either have a choice of going warmonger, right? Or you go pacifist. Yeah, now you have like good natured. That's locked out, basically. This you either have to choose or the other ones, because these get locked out. But I know what that perk is, I just do not know where it is. It is a perk that has basically... That was his main level. Cleanliness is next to holiness. Unless they changed it. You see, secondary. We talk about charisma. Craftsmanship. Alchemy, drinking. You have a whole bunch of skills you can choose from. So these are buffs. Eh. But as I said, there's a particular skill, and I can't remember where it is, but I got it. It is what allows me to basically... Well, either you launder your clothes or you do it. It's gonna bother me where it is. I want to say it's in Vitality. Yeah, it's next to Godliness. Here's what it is. Right there, next to Godliness. Yeah, they changed the name of the perk, but it's there in Vitality, though. Basically. Next to Godliness is what it's called. In the first game, it's called cleanliness is next to holiness. Basically, it allows you to get around a lot of things like that. But that's actually the charisma game, though.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
My beard and my cat have this weird tug of war, yes. You don't like it. I have a beard that does not like it. Granted, it's not the only one. My Tegu doesn't like the cat either. Good reason, one could suggest. Though the Tegu is big enough to actually kill the cat in a way. Beard on one hand, the last two I've gotten. One's smaller, the other one is an attitude. This one I keep up here because she's more civil, but she still doesn't like the cats, though. One of those things. Tegu is like a big dog, because she's going to be like 29 pounds. I swear it rains like every 3 days in Kuttenberg.
Quick!
Like, it does this like every... I think I'm joking. Gutenberg, it rains. That is just a feature over here at this rate.
What's that you got? Here, man. Here, man.
See, we're supposed to have hardcore mode eventually. We're gonna be getting that. Now that I can guarantee is gonna be a fun experience. Very aptly named. See, a lot of the perks I have, like, I can just run around and never have issues. Oh, I see. He, got very badly mauled by wolves. Would, make life a little hard now, wouldn't it? Just a bit. So it seems all the wolves have been down here the entire time. But they don't have sheep. Well, they have good healthy deer populations, jokingly. And this is why hunting, even though it gives you a lot of food, weighs you down a shit ton. See, they can't bite through plate armor. So, very, very much the case. Thank God there's no bears or anything in the game, but probably be.
Quick.
That's on the way out, though. I mean, if you're trying to, like, as I say, there's a hunt. I thought I discovered that place, but I maybe saved and then I didn't. So that's kind of on the way back to Kutenberg, though.
Go. Quick.
That area is on the way back to Kutenberg if I hit all of those.
Quick.
So I find a lot of these towns useless because
Quick.
they don't have anything.
Nice and slow. Oh, oh.
And they're not hostile. It's a good sign.
Angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's
Say
head.
to you,
But under this tricky skin, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Broke goddamn vendors. I shit you not.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Folk were saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who is this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
They won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Villani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate
I mean, to
situation.
be fair, that would be... Okay.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Sharp like no other.
Hey, at least I can dump off the freaking horse meat. Drop off the meat that's off on my horse. So where did you find all this stuff? No idea.
Come and take a look.
Just wound up happening.
Quality good.
Dear God, there's actually a trader. Really? I'm still heavily overburdened. What? Matt's dad.
Christ, pardon me. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I've seen trout. Perch I've seen. She has weight 348. I know I'm still gonna have to pay. Ugh, obviously. Well, technically I won't, but that's because of the extra stuff. But the kits carry more.
Excellent. I'm glad you found it.
What do you have for sale?
So where did I put them? You see how those are just slightly better? Like that's like the alchemy is the easy money.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Shit.
Show me your wares.
Like that will pay like in buckets of gold in this game. When it comes to actually dealing with vendors. So seller still has 300. So now, you have a boar hunting area right outside of your town. Really?
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Good afternoon.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere. See you later, my friend.
How is there an innkeeper without...
I'm looking for an armed escort.
Spare a few coins.
Hi. Sir, hello. I was wondering when I'd run into you.
Seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simbo.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
I thought it was going to be Antrosky.
Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. Your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. I need someone to watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... That is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother
I
captured?
was wondering when I'd find this
Ambushed by a
quest.
band of human cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg, who killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to...
Because this quest is an easy one to come across, but this isn't the exact one I was looking for.
Valuable cargo.
What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them.
You have to
Once
get
we
in.
find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Would you care if I just happily murdered all of
I
them?
never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
I feel bad I've actually
Follow me,
killed
Henry.
soldiers.
Mount up and ride with me.
His soldiers. I feel bad because those colors that he has have accidentally just wounded some of them and been forced to flat out kill them. Unfortunately. Which makes me feel very bad. But that's probably not why this region doesn't particularly like me.
Nice and silent.
Now, Cumans are not the worst.
Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasab. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedlec Monastery.
So you were local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Thank God they have a follow feature. I don't know where he's going. Really? Where the fuck? This quest I've known about, but I didn't know where you picked it up. This quest is part... Technically, what's weird is his colors are around that castle over there. Which is weird. Like Moravia soldiers, you'll find... Oh God. This forest gives me a little bit of PTSD. Just a bit. Because that entrance to that forest is roughly very similar to the ambush in Trotsky. Except without the, like, other parts. Now, can he stay alive?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
You know what? It's funny if you could spare them. Usually the answer isn't there. Make sure, because it's gonna be a hectic fight. Attack down. Against. If you convince Posey, he'll let the bandits go. You give them further, and give you further task. Getting the Hellbird is optional. Ah, so you could let them go. Is there any? Is there any? I mean, you could talk to them. I wonder. I'm curious.
Hold, please. Don't move a finger or we'll kill you.
How hard are speech checks?
Who speaks for you?
You should never have come in. I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timber. And these are my men here. You are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing. Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. I was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight.
And this is where he would get shot in the head.
Just about fighting and killing.
Suddenly.
Mercy and defending the weak. Show these
But to be
veterans that
fair,
knowledge
they ain't
knows
gonna-
more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. Don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It
was only his words that saved you from execution.
He did steal a shield.
Sirs, you'll never see us again.
He did steal a shield.
Well, that's that. It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd
That's
still
a little
like to have
weird.
quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not.
They said they took nothing valuable, but they took a shield,
I'll have a look around the cart.
which is 50 groschen, and 50 groschen is a...
He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died,
So you were escorting him back?
more or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
It's all these side stories.
That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them. They lost me
That's
in the
pretty
woods.
quick.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Fortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it will surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right.
I wonder, what would Colleen call a hypocrite, but...
I'll get to work then.
To be fair, all of this is near worthless.
This must be that priest. Dead and right. Whoever did this.
Got ripped apart by crude arrows. I didn't get that much weight off my horse. I'll be halfway tempted just to leave the gambeson. It's gold gambeson, though. Yeah, probably keep one of them. I mean, the Waffenbrocks are... Like he knows they're stolen. See, those are unique, but I'd probably keep the, once you've seen one pair of hose, you've seen them all, basically. I hate to tell you, that is actually the way this game goes. I mean, you get paid more in armor than anything else in this game, so... May as well. They are covered in blood, though. There's a difference, because those thief ones were so good for just pure stealth, and they can keep my, you see. It's the only reason I was using them, and then they just get damaged quality. I mean, difference in about 3. And of course, oh yeah, no, that's actually good. The Balsava, yeah, that's actually good. It's actually how you get this one. Yeah. I may have to take off something on my other. What are you doing? Like, imagine if you come down here sooner. Unfortunately, that is so just... I'm like 20 fucking pounds overweight. That is so stupid. And those Kumans are going to have valuable too. See, there's like an open bell shot, right? Like, these are all crude. I mean, that's 400, but let's be clear, I don't have the carry capacity right now.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Ah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The human's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
What I nope. I have like 5 pounds. Really, only room for like 5 pounds. You know what? I don't normally care, but where the fuck did he go? Bullet. You piece of shit. Thank God for auto follow. By the way, why do all these people battle without helmets? Like, you think a helmet is key and vital. It's kind of like the Space Marine problem. I'm gonna fight without a helmet in chivalrous combat, and then get shot with a head with a sniper bullet. No, go right ahead.
Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Wait. We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of
You know that ruin I was at?
Zipper!
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are for. Zipper, Ma told me there used to be some great knights living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not our pals.
Fuck! I'll show them. Go run along home, Pepper. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you
teach those
tonight.
bastards.
You show them peace.
So, do you know that ruin?
Our ancestral home. Those bastards.
I was at? That's it. Because I knew I recognized the
I'll slay
place.
them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try.
Why do I have a feeling that this NPC is dumb?
Get closer. Carefully. Don't know yet how to deal with them. Here you go. Take it.
Hey, damn. Slit the motherfucker's throat before you go. You're not doing it correctly.
Henry!
You're an idiot.
Here's how we'll go about it. More of them. We have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you. Not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right?
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. And if your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way then. We'll hide and wait till dusk.
Well, technically, there's always saves coming if he dies.
Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
Can I... See, this is where they have archers, but...
Frontal attack is really Japanese. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
For Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against him.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
All right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Kinda wish my dog would not. Hmm.
Huh?
This is called being sneaky and stealthy. And remembering where I stuck the bodies. And praying to God the body doesn't roll downhill. Which they do. Quite frequently. Yeah, look, I'm gonna say this. Watch. He says they're not well armed. Let me show you. They don't have chainmail, right? That's their big deal. No, they don't got chainmail. They got weapons. Oh, you son of a monkey. You little son of a bitch. You see my dog. You bastards. I will admit they may not be the best armed, best armored either. They do got the best drip in the game. Only wish their armor was subtly better than it was. See, their common saber does 3. See, and they're the ones with the Kuman helmets, right? So that, like, it's not the most charismatic item, but they do look better. Yeah. That, Crofton is very good. I need to remember to pick that one up. I like their helmets, though. Their helmets are very, very, very iconic. The problem is going to be assassinating. Can I assassinate the one dick? The guide. No. The question is...
Ja, fair. Mila.
That's annoying. That doesn't work. Hold on. Because I know I'm already encumbered, so I need to... Sean's sword sounds unique. I'm going to pray that stays there, and I will come back for it. This is where you have stealth involved. The problem is now you need stealth. Now, I can't go over there and kill his friends. yet. Because apparently...
Huh? Ryoto! Diamond!
God damn it. I have to be really careful. If I can get him away... I have to get his attention. And then... he moves.
Huh?
Does he move? Really? How did I get him to go all the way over there?
Ah! Hot! Ryoto!
Oh my fucking god. I throw the rock quick enough. Get behind him. That will work.
Ah, fossil! Ryoto!
Fuck right off. Because I can't get behind him. It's wherever he walks. Oop, it has to be near him. That's not the entrance. The entrance is down the way. Fortunately, this requires a lot of stealth. I'll see. I'm going to choose the stealth option. Like, I think I could keep the guy alive. I'm just way too much of a, of the... Yeah, I'm gonna be really pissed if these bodies start disappearing. This is one of the few Kuman, like, things. I gotta get rid of the guy on the other side of them. Now. There's one guard on the other side. Because the main camp. Like, you would think he knows to use stealth. Like, you would think. I swear I saw another person. Over here. There was another person over here, but I think he maybe slept. Now, the funny part is if you actually could get in here. Oh, you dick. There is one, but there's no way around him. And I can't kill them in their sleep. Actually, oh fuck. There's a lot of those guys. There's like 6 of them. No, there's more. This is one of those. These are one of these encounters you need to be heavily, like, armored for. Okay, I don't think I can kill them in their sleep. Let's test this. I don't think I can. See, the thing is, you'd have to kill them in their sleep. Every one of them. Without one of them crying and waking up the other. And that would be rather hard. And they're really close to those.
Du nicht.
So there's gonna be 3, basically. I mean, you might as well have had, like, a bunch, because the idea is, assume you go in attacking and get in the middle. Oh, good luck. These are top tier Kumons. Top tier Kumons are probably going to be scarier. Because the only time I've ever seen them is out. I don't think I've only ever seen them in the one camp. Let's get the boulders. Yes. Stealth was the better option. Now, currently, a lot of them are. Now, here's the thing. They are going to be very dead. Now that I have the... By my count, there should be 3. There are about 4 of them.
Help me, lad. Help me. Help me, lad.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest quickly. They find those bodies, the whole camp will be in uproar.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me?
Hold on. Right.
Shit. Wait. I don't have anything for you.
Then fucking get me something. I can't do much with my bare hands.
Fine. I think
that will do. Thanks, lad. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye, let's kill those bastards.
I'm gonna test the theory though. So you go and take a shield. But I don't think I can kill those other ones stealthy. Well, the problem is, I think if I try to kill them, they will, that's what is possible. But they still cry in their fucking sleep. You know what? Got one for you, though. I'll kill the one and I'll leave it. Because I think that's going to be the one. See, let's play fair. Let's just let them... So as long as I can kill the one. See, what as I said, I determined that there was... many. Like, so far, I've only seen... I think I saw all the ones. Now, unless there's, like, 2 more? No. I don't think so. See, Night makes more sense with them. Because that is also about the combat and the other. It might take the glory from them, though. Or it might be impressive to half them are dead. Because these are very well armed. They're, and that's one with the keys. See, I think there is only one guy left. One. Ish. So hypothetically, there's one guy left, right? Sure. I think it's like 50-50. If he wakes up, the other one wasn't. So there's 2 people left. They shouldn't be hard though. Come on. Fine. I really do think that's all of them. If any more come out the woodwork, I would be damn shocked. If any come out of the woodwork, I would be shocked. Like, I could kill this whole thing without Hare's help. Before he knows it. That's the weird part. You don't need them. The fun part. I mean, that would not be impressive. One strange person, random person you met, literally kills the entire fortress. Yeah, that one was armed with a 68, armored, should say, with a 68 coif. Yeah. That's called no joke. But, understandable. Just saying. Look, this is the way I wanted to do it anyways. We're all down the hill dead. To my knowledge, they should be.
Untie me, fella. Hey, untie me.
I think Arch wound up a couple of times.
Who are you? My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew.
Bastard would come for me.
How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest quickly. If they find those bodies, the whole camp will be in uproar.
So let me out, and I'll help.
Do you mean the one
You got a weapon?
soldier? Right. You mean the one?
Yeah, that will do.
There is one person outside. If he does not do, he gonna live long. Jackass, you took my glory.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. 'Cause, 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 tugging your bone too much? I'm still strong enough to get you back.
So there's still a cinematic either way, and if you fuck up my entire looting, I'm going to be pissed.
Old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's good though.
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh?
That's what the battlefield's supposed to look like.
Nice fucking poem.
Like, we're supposed to kill a bunch. Or do you let me loot my bodies?
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
If they
Sir,
fuck
my
my looting
ass.
up, I'll be mad.
Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. And go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
Yep. Here.
What did they steal from you?
He ain't gonna tell.
Sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. Right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, aye, for now. Now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't! You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks, I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time, she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
Well,
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus!
All right. Bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
okay. Alright, alright. Now, I got the collective problem of... I want my dead bodies. You motherfucker. Oh, you bastards. You're going to steal my hard-earned loot. You thieves. Good cutscene, though. You know what's annoying? They are going to try, I guess, now that they have the key. No, the key would be mine. Actually, I would have guessed that's why he's called Tugbone, though. Yeah. No, that's funny. This is I mean, granted, right? A castle. I mean, act like. Trust me, if like a castle's not maintained, it's gonna get overgrown. Seriously. They lost something from the ministry, which, granted, over there. you sleep in a place that was just very conveniently taken over and robbed. You know what? I'm halfway tempted to steal that. You know that? Oh. God damn it. You know... I don't know what it's his. Because he put his shit in here. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, by the way. Yeah. He's long... You son... Your long sword is only that. So he's armed. See, there's that short. See, that's unique. So that's that and that. And of course he's armed like a thing. Nimberg. You better be lucky I'd leave him that. Okay. It's a 50-50. I would want that. But he is waddling around without a goddamn helmet. Honestly, I should leave him a better... Even an old dueling would be better. I mean, that's not a really good one. I'm looking for a 3 Kaftan, though. I've been looking for one for, like... Suppose you don't run into Kumans that much. I think that's why. I have been looking for better Kuman drift for... Thing is, you don't run into them that much. Which you think you would, but you don't. I honestly want to ask, what jackass runs around and would actually leave that? Look, at least I got wounding arrows. And ornate chief. And the Kuman shields are a little bit. Close. See, that feels like that is a... Yeah, you see what's his. Now I'm in a quandary predicament. Now what, though? Stuck in the middle of nowhere. Eh. No, he shoved me out of the way. Could leave it. That's a writing cross. Yay, the great loot game begins. Now, I must like dump off about half of this. Because reasons. See, that's 1,200. I hate to say it, the better chest up top. If they're gonna be here for like 3 days. But it's like still steal it, which, sure. You would think a falchion would have value, but it doesn't. Like a Fuklos, no. Like, that's still not very, very good. See, hoods don't weigh much. Everything else is just... Kettle hat wasn't. Yeah, their like robe, right, is pretty much. Now, chain, right? Because what he has is a short down point like I have. But his is. Now, see, these are 700. That's the thing. Melanese is at least. It's only because of the crafting that they're worth any money. Those are 1,200. Can't leave that one. I can't leave that one. I can't leave that one. Yep, that is a problem. So I said I hadn't emptied it, because I knew this was going to happen when I got down here. I don't care about soft shoes. I don't care about travel boots either. Yeah, that's like, what, 1,200? It's like 100 and that. Could have shoved 200 pounds on the damn horse, though. And this is annoying. So I shoved 200 pounds on the horse. Now, in reality, go this way. Now the problem, this is just so stupid. I know what I want to do. It's probably not the right thing to do. See, it means I have to get to a chest, and there is not one nearby. Yeah, see, technically. It's funny as though I hadn't bought those, I could get more. Also, I hadn't carried these around still. See, the Qumran helmets with masks are actually really cool because they are unique. And what I can carry, I can't. Actually, the riding Kaufman is actually really good. See, courtiers aren't worth money at all. Noble will look good. Inventory, I hate it. I don't like it. Like, if they were not worth 1,400. See, you could probably throw away those. See, the Kumans come with more of a colorful flair, though. That's the thing about them. They have more colorful. And their bows are really expensive, though. See, and the only problem is actually getting them. They would have to get all this crap out of here. What makes that different, though? kind of like worse than leaving just money everywhere. It's actually kind of, this is a bad part. There's a way to do this. I don't like to do that. At least not when you're streaming, at least. I don't recommend it. Unless when people go, you just cheat. No. That's why God invented this is why they invented literally having, this is why they invented the at least having the cheats that allow you to carry infinite weight. See, yeah, it just doesn't help at all. See, I may not be able to. You get out of here with a bare minimum, too. Problem is these gauntlets. It's the, yeah, like 13 pounds, obviously. The problem is there's no chest anywhere near this place. I'm probably going to have to ride back to Gutenberg. No choice about it. I mean, I got the main stuff I got done down here, so I need to get to Coot. Like, just basically an inventory issue, more than anything else. And it's a long way back to Gutenberg. And I will come back for that stuff. It's like trying to ferry stuff between, if you do actually try, a very complicated way of not using God mode.
Quick. 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 Go.
See, if you're good enough at just riding back here, like you can get back here and ferry all that back.
Go.
And I do mean it is a long way between here, there, and Gutenberg.
Go. You mean me?
Of course, who else?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Try asking at the Kingfisher bathhouse. They say the owner has some problems.
Betty the Bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some disagreements with the city council or something. But that's all I I know. You should ask her yourself.
Oh, we'll go and see her. She's a friend of mine. Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, good sir.
Now, can I get to the quickest tavern?
Where are you headed? Come back.
My respect.
Okay, what would you like?
About that book?
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes. Have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
Later, my friend. The taste is...
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I could dump these off here. It's kind of nothing unique about short. Oh god, the motherfucker's already broke. Jesus, already. Barely take anything. With 100? Yep. And this is the problem with some vendors. Some vendors do not have the ability. Well, he has anything I can buy. I mean,
about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
I'll go for that. What you're looking for, sir?
He was speaking German a second ago.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
This could use some repairs.
Ausgezeichnet.
I'll have a look at the wares.
See, this is one of them. How much does he have? 1,400. So you can go all over. This is where you find the white Melanese. Because as I said, very... I have not seen that one. So all the armor vendors in this city all have different, like you'll find there's very different ones. They each have something different. That's what I said, when you care about the drip game, right? Sicilian? See, I don't think I've seen that one before. See, Nuremberg plate, you can find several different ones. Like those. And see, that's a white one version of those.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Go for that price.
To be of help to you, sir.
I kind of search for it's like the eternal search for the various, like, better drip, so to speak. And this is where you get into the city as a whole you're looking for. See the Kuman with the mask, right? Looks kind of cool, by the way. There are not many of them in the game. think the first one still has some, but noble. Honestly, they all fucking look the same. Most of them all look the same except for roughly about 2 items.
Show me your wares.
So like if you see these, that's like a red trim. So you can kind of tell. It's not the first time I've seen these. Like if you like a yellow, you can definitely find those. It's very much a more flamboyant style. Like those are not bad gloves. But the problem is price. Everything in this city is expensive as hell. You get. Trader has 640. But the problem is, he doesn't have anything at 600. Like, depending on how you design your horse or you're going after it. This one is 251. See, vendors here do not have much money. I have like 3 here. Black horse. So one lone alchemist, I believe, in this city. There's like 2, in fact. But there isn't many. There's just like an actual workbench. Thank you for the constant moving. Oh boy. See, here's the problem. Like, honestly, like, the inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna dump off about half of those fuckers. Oh, shithead. That looks better than most, though. You do not realize how much a lot of this weighs. I have a feeling a lot of my weight's coming from that. again, a lot of my weight comes from this. I hate to say, finding soap is a lot easier than it appears. Apparently, I found a whole bunch of crossbow bolts down there. Yeah, that's only 266. So I have a tendency to collect, like, shields and random things. Largely because they're special items. As I don't know. Some things are weird. These are good items to a degree. Depending on how you just want to look in a city, sure. Like a Nuremberg brush. Yeah, it's only 266. I tell you, not as much. One thing that happens is you never starve in this world, at least. See, I never use it. You're never too far from probably a thing. Oh, it's not the food that I have to worry about. Yeah, that one stays with me though. Let's go 6. Unfortunately, I don't tell you where a bulk of your weight is, and I have a feeling most of my weight comes from this. Where it might be a worse issue.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
See, this will be the
Squeeze
next
that
part.
goat skin, in a manner of speaking. But he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goat skin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I'll have to go to the Jewish quarter. I'll be interested.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious and nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
I haven't run into the angry Jewish people by this roadside yet, though.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you spying. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
She can buy bows. Why, she is a trader, obviously. She can buy bows and things, so...
People are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's walking in.
I'm sorry.
honestly been trying to offload these things for a while. It's the armor and the cobbler's kits that I need.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'll have a look at your
Because
wares.
I need the cobbler's kits as much as I need anything else.
Thank you. I come again, sir. That cotsmonger showing off.
Yeah, a lot of my weight comes from carrying so many of those. But see, I've kept so many of them. Honestly, she can buy almost all of those. It's good to have nearby with this area. I don't know what I need to see in the boots while I'm here. Because my good boots got damaged. Unfortunately. And I need something stealthy. I'm gonna make conspicuous, right? But like, but it's those. It's a choice between the noble boots and the other one, huh? That's about it. Huntsman's only 30. These were my default. When your inventory grows and grows and grows and grows, there's a problem.
Have a look at your wares.
So that seems all right.
I need the quickest way out of this city. There is no quick ways out of this damn city. That's the problem. Once you're here, you tavern. I gotta go back south. Because I want my stuff.
Go! Ka! Go!
It's more the matter of precedent just to get the stuff out of there and get it back up here.
Ka! Ka! Go!
And that's gonna be the bigger deal, is just getting that. Then I'll be like...
Quick!
The quests are probably gonna be easier part. It's just getting all that and not having...
Go!
Interesting.
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
It's still miles away from here, though.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Or you shit stains.
God be with you. What do you need?
So did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear not, we won't give up easily.
like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, let's get to it. But there's one sword technique every experienced swordsman should know. The main thing is to keep in mind that defense is all about practice, but attacking is about overcoming fear. If you can do that, you'll become a master.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Very well. I really think you should know this one. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon and strike at his neck. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield in your other hand. Now, come and try it a few times. Good. You've got what it takes to be a damn...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, let's get to it. I think it might be useful for you to learn how to use wrestling holds in a sword fight. From what I've seen so far, you don't seem to use them at all.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, no worries. But you should know, this is more of a wrestling move than a sword fight. You rain blows on your opponent from above, and when he's expecting another, you put a quick lock on his weapon hand and yank it against your sword's pommel. In short, don't forget to use your whole body in battle, not just your sword's blade. Now, come and try it a few times. Good. You've got what it takes to be a damn good warrior. Keep it up.
So that gets me the. So I'm trying to see what combat skills I'm missing. Like with swords? No, combos. So like 7 out of swords and shield, 6 out of 10. My unarmed. I'm missing a bunch of unarmed. Already found those. Anything else I need to do while I'm down here besides get through here? As I was going to do was going to go this way. So I need to get the rest of these points down here while I'm down this. The horse allows you to go to places you can't, which will also break your neck in the damn process too. Yes, is a shout.
Quick!
It will break your neck in the damn process sometimes. Called a clogged well. So there's a beeline straight from here. It's actually been the. I should have did this when I was in Trotsky region, but take the time to explore.
Quick!
What's that you got?
So I'm not sure who teaches the other unarmed. Unless there's the one, because I've learned most of them. I've gone out of my way not to kill them, so...
You sick dog.
I'll be with you, sir.
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. Farewell, my friend.
Hey,
What's going on? Do you need help?
thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Spartava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food.
These people don't
The little
starve.
we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Did you and Mikush have any enemies, you know?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. Trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messalas. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
From Scalis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
I'll try and look for them.
Oh, bless you, kind soul, and good luck.
Apologize and pay up right.
You're fine with me searching the house, but you don't want me to do things. Like, where would they be sleeping if that's the case? Anyways, what do here? Go down to that one, then head over. It's in Mishkovitz. At least I got a chest down there. Bastard still took a lot in items. I mean, at least it's a chest. Like you get in that ruins.
Quick! Whoa!
Then you have to actually do this one. So I think, like, this quest is, well, say it's a long one. It is that way.
Quick!
That one's done. So I should have did in the other region, though. When I didn't do it. It's a lot to explore, as I said. Yeah, but these is all across these. No, this is still pretty far. Forgot, like, for the other quest. Go across the river. That one. Shrine.
Whoa!
So I got this. Then make my way down south.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
I get the one buff, so I have it.
Amen.
So apparently Tekken's community's being retorted. Go here, and there. I swear I found the pit, the one outside there. No, I did.
Whoa! Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
That's two.
Whoa! I cannot swim.
Go to the other other side.
Never again. I tried swimming once. How did that end up? Show me. Never again. I tried swimming once. How did that end up? Here, Matt. Look what I have for you.
Problem is, you have to go find these places in between. That's if you ever want to do the hunting.
Go!
Add you that I got distracted with this fisk bitch. That looks like a cliff.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll be into a bloody boat, fucker! Yeah, fuck that. I surrender! I surrender!
You think? So it's like a random noble, right? That you find. Wouldn't go missing. Look, I just give a set of sheer respect at this point in moving them. And moved them off the road. Yeah, well, there's an intriguing question you could ask by your parents at the end of the game. Do you feel bad about everything you did? Stealing and all that? Well, sure. I mean, you should. But then you realize that's the only way you're making money in this game. Well, it's not really the stealing part as much as robbing the dead. If you didn't rob the dead, would you make money? Probably not. Though I try to make most of my money by robbing the bandits. And sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Enemy soldiers are just sometimes as well armed as bandits. And that's the big deal. Like, I feel like sometimes a series, like, see, some people you can also make money by king and I saw somebody. I know I saw somebody. Where the fuck did you go? Always a rider. Came through here. Sad. Collapse mine. Then I can get that last technique from him. I need to get that last technique. Like, the skill learners, I think have pretty much just learned almost all that I could find. Which, to be fair, I wonder what they all are. Okay, that is done. Like, there's a way, like, if you catch him, right? Because I don't know, you can bring the book. Back, right? don't know. See, technically I kept him alive because I needed him. So I need to look that up a second. So if you kill the collector, right? Blacksmith's son, therefore, blood. The carrot, therefore, Bubble Stones. Ward off evil. Bastard Zion have all of the quests. Huh.
Quick!
Yes, riding through rain sucks. In the forest, it makes it near just because of the way it rains in the game. It looks better in the forest than it does in the rest of the game, I should say, because it looks like this weird pixelated effect. At least it breaks through the trees.
Quick! Quick!
Like, I don't think he can teach me anything anymore. Like, he has one skill. I kept him alive for one skill.
Quick!
See, keeping him alive, like, all I wanted was one skill from him. And it turned out to be one skill. With a polearm. See, I don't know. You could just let him live, but... I mean, it's pretty much either catch him or kill him. Thing is, I finish him off slowly, and then I talk to the guy in the morning. He has no skills for me. He is dead. And this is how this works. If a man has no skills, nothing to teach me. Fuck him.
I've been waiting for you.
Let me wait till they all settle down. Technically, you wait till they all settle down. Then I shall leave him all by himself to die, because I am a nice person. But I will give him a 1v1 duel, and he can try to kill me. I know he won't. But I don't want to deal with all 18 of his little goddamn midgets. Bitches, you didn't say, man.
What do you want? Useless.
Shits could have left me alone. And died one by one. Till the end of time.
Pray for a quick death, bastard.
Alert! To arms!
Show what you're made of.
See, like, I don't think there's that many of them left. Again, if he has no skills to teach me, he dies. Because I want the bounty. Thing is, he does sleep here. I just do not know where that man sleeps. Honest to God. I have no idea where he actually sleeps.
Show me.
Fuck you, orphan. Attack! Come and help us!
It's only that guy because I got bound. I can't be found. I believe that's what it is. If I could kill him and be A-okay. Unless I have to go back further.
Fuck you, orphan. Attack! Come and help us!
This leaves me no choice but to kill him. it's because I just got discovered.
We're under attack! Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
I mean, technically, I'd have to go back all the way to here. Like, I'd have to go back all the way to here. I mean, but granted, he didn't have any skills to teach me, so... But I already discovered all that stuff. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. Unless you kill him in secret, and no one gives a fuck.
What is it, Mutt?
There's not much you could really do, because apparently he still has him as a skill collector, even though he's dead. Like, I tried to go back and see if he had anything to teach me. I think, like, it was like one polearm, like, novice skill. And I already had the damn thing. Maybe I'll leave him alive on the second. Never know.
Quick! Go!
I don't know if that's really theirs. Because there's not really. Like, you can't even... Like, he won't join up anyways.
Quick!
Been good at us tying up loose ends.
Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward, here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Now, part of it you want to say he lives, but if you couldn't recruit him, like, what's the purpose, to be honest? That's the thing, if you can't recruit him, then why not?
What's that?
You fucking sack of shit. Now that that's done, still a dead skill giver. Wonder if the game will realize that. And the reward for killing him is not there.
What would you like, sir?
I don't think there's a really good
I'll have a look
reward
at the
for
wares.
it. Except for the whole fact if he stays alive.
Thank you, sir.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at your wares.
killing him. I mean, shit. Can't really do much with him anyways.
Fine wares. Come and take your...
I'll have a look at your wares.
If anything, I get the gambeson sold, so I don't have all that weight. I mean, shit. Plus I have to carry, but...
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Just so much. It's just... Yep, and I go get the Thunderstone from him. That's the thing about this, right? It's like, at the end of the day, like, you have to either decide, sometimes, right, sometimes there's a perk to leaving a person alive. They'll say they're a skill giver. Check it out. Honestly, I haven't found a reason to keep some alive just because they're not like... Plus, it's like...
What do you have for sale?
You also gotta think of it, he would have probably sold us out anyways, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna take.
Next time.
Go! Quick!
While I'm up there, hit both those areas. Let me say I hit. I think I'll accept for the damned sausage maker down there. Got skills on him I need to get. Jesus. Missed like a row spot, but that's minor.
Go!
I'm gonna go hunting in this game, so most of my income comes from the killing of things or alchemy.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
I should be right up on it.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
I don't know why I'm not getting the. It gave it to me, didn't it? Now I get over here.
Ka! Go! Go! Ka!
At least I got that one. Like,
Ka!
I'm still short on the other. What is it? The quest for the mine. I think that's something I'm gonna have to stumble upon.
Ka!
Whoa! At your service, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only the person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I challenge you to a fight.
It won't
Fight
make
for the
sense.
Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brains?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. Just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here, with my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
Is there a way to do it? It would be. I mean, there's a skill check so you can embarrass them. He's very slow.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say, well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close?
Liar.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks, you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Means I'm gonna have to go steal it.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find the thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billowing. On the way to Wizard's Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off
Welcome to
roofs,
people watching.
carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those four.
I'm just letting the cutscene play.
And it very nearly flooded.
Interesting. Why do these quests always...
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
Hold on a sec. See, these are the quests that usually... Sometimes you do have the options, right? not everyone's either done them for it. Holy relic. That's interesting choices. So you give it to you give it to Kona, which well she becomes a journeyman's craftsman. You get a recipe for lathing water. Fine, which I already have. And then you can return it Thomason for well, technically he is the unarmed combat. So you'd keep it according to it as a permanent for attacks and block reduction. But if he's the unarmed teacher, fine.
You're right. Enough of this.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No point making a mountain out of a molehill, I say.
You're not wrong.
Literally, he'd get his ass kicked half the time. So you receive a permanent buff to vitality. Right. Either A or B is like okay. Unarmed teacher, right? Be in combat, right? It's unarmed. Because I don't have this. I would wonder if it's... It might be worth it just to return it to him and just have that. Because to be honest, I haven't found many unarmed teachers.
Quick!
And I already have the recipe for latent water. The reset.
Quick!
Which isn't a big deal. I mean, Thunderstone, right, is just... Oh, this is a nice scenic village, don't you know? Do not step foot in there unless you wish to have the biggest rain of hell upon you. Because there's a big shit ton of patrols in there.
Go! Quick! Quick!
I don't know if that's a really,
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
David is the one tree branch that knocks me off. Really? The fuck? The one tree branch. The one tree branch that I suddenly get my head knocked on. What the hell? Of all of them. But he probably stole it, though.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthen's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
For fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything
Bad
went
idea.
to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too.
No
Got
shit.
within earshot when it.
Have I ever said NPCs are dumb?
After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise,
If I have to go back to that village.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
Oh.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing.
So you stole a magic stone and got screwed.
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
And we're supposed to
All
steal
the
it.
folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
No shit.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so you
I
must
see
have plenty
that.
of men at arms.
I'm going through the
Lord has decreed
cutscenes.
that no action is to be
See?
taken. He says it's better
I'm letting
to
the
protect
odd,
these
only
fuckers
being
than to
quiet
force them
because
out.
I need to
'Cause
let
that
it
might
pay
raise
out.
King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only
In case I ever
dispatch
want to cut
more
this
troops.
up.
That's what I heard anyway.
Where can
Which I need to
find
do.
this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No? I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like
What do you
that.
bet he's in that
And
stupid
from what you
village?
said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life.
To be
Not
fair,
one of you
it
was
could
killed.
be cursed.
Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sucker! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
Now
Thanks
tell
very
me
much.
where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Rabosh
Rabosh.
and Bohuniovitz. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From
So,
that fork, follow the water
a lot
down
of this
stream
is just I let
and
the
you should find
storytelling
the
go.
ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel. The one with the stone.
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan?
3 guards aren't gonna
Well,
care.
I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll probably kill them all.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know?
Indeed, indeed.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit.
See, I need to start to
for
cut
Christ's
these up for
sake.
things.
He cares nothing for the likes of us.
Because these go
understand?
long.
Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
Oh, you just kill him.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. It's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you. And I hope you have better luck than we did.
Camp by the road between. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Some of these quests, I just let them play out, but they are so. Going against a high armed mercenary band, if. And I say if. I weren't half crazy. Or knew I could do it. I need to go through, like, this side of the map is pretty bad. Ads on this side of the map are pretty strong. That's why I said I do not want to avoid. There's a village up through here. Which is that one? When I passed, yeah, I went nowhere near there. There's kind of a reason I haven't, like, explored. See, in Oak Heights, to get over here, this village is ass. There's like 7 guards in there. 7 or 8. And they're as powerful as shit. Even with the best, like, stuff. Like, you're gonna struggle.
Should go back.
Son of a bitch. Yep, that's a boundary. Get the cottage in the woods while I'm over here because there's one less location I have to find. 'Cause I haven't.
I shouldn't leave now.
I haven't explored this side of the map. What are you doing?
What have you found, boy?
I should go back.
This isn't. Doesn't. Prelude Fortune. If you look at it. So you have the option to get the Thunderstone, honestly, or just wait. Because half the guards over here are going to be very stupid. There's a reason I basically come over here very highly guarded. Or at least armed to the teeth of shit. Now, this camp. I have found this camp before. be here, is it? It's not a fucking camp. Don't tell me they camp here. Yeah, here's the thing. Right. Wait till nightfall. It's a camp. But they're not here. Or I like how the location is very off. The location is off. Let me see. Well, there's a bluff on the side. There's 6 men. 6 or 7. No. Let's see. Do you know crossbow snipers in this game? Yeah, I just don't think you're gonna sneak in there. See, that looks like him. He lived. That is a tough fuck. That is a tough motherfucker. He took a wounding arrow to the face. At least the chest. Can you imagine that? It's a little too far off. I just got an achievement. A headshot for... You don't like it. So I got one for a headshot, I guess, from our far away. As I said, totally unintentional. But you need a better, like a very good, accurate crossbow. Because this is the thing about sniping is the key in this game. Let's see. 1 or 2 are dead. What's funny is they can't go up the cliff. Or they're too stupid. Take advantage. Gotta admit, though, to like... Oh, I missed entirely. Sir, you are an ass.
I'm all yours.
That is some pretty armor, by the way. Very well armed, they said. Very well armed in the turn of you have a good helmet. And you have mid-tier gauntlets in plate. But very pretty outfits. Wow, and here I was expecting better armed. You know, I say this because I'm too used to this side of the map being equivalent armor to me. About 80%. That's what I'm used to, at least. Is the other one dead? Or is he chilling on the road? Oh, there's still 2. Three. There's still 3. Right, time for... Or I miss entirely. Truth be told, crossbows are very inaccurate to a degree past a certain range. God damn it.
I'm all yours.
And your archers are inaccurate as a motherfucker. But to be fair, bows have a range too. Crossbows are just slightly better. You know, I should be using piercing bow armor on them, but I say screw piercing half the time because I'm basically trying to do the equivalent to a 50 caliber sniper rifle without the accuracy. I do kind of want to know. Okay, now we're looking at better armor. There are better ones have armor. But they're still doing the whole half plate shit, though. It's not real armor. Oh, he is dead too. That's hilarious. I knew I'd kill him. So I wound up killing him. That's funny. So the main guy that was just sitting all by his lonesome self. Yeah, he was better armored than the rest of his entire companions. That's funny. And none are none the wiser. And he died, but straight in one shot. And go hard, this is. Nope. Just get a good arrow and a good thing. Doop, 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 doop. This is how we call this a day. I do not know what I'm supposed to do here. Game's gonna be hard. It's going to be hard. Yeah, you know what? Look, it's not me being cocky. This is just me being way over leveled and done far too much in this game to... Yeah, oh. I'm pretty sure if you try to take those on without, like, a good crossbow or something... Oh, no. A reinforced crossbow with a wounding arrow would kill me. So I killed the first guy, like, right here, right? So the first guy wound up dying that I shot. Basically. Well, your mercenaries are old as shit. They were not very well armed for being scary. Alright, if you'd like to see scary, let me take you over to the mercenary camp. I want that to be... Oh, that looks so much better. And the one guy that wound up getting sniped by the road was actually the main guy. Who knew? But to be fair, I am using a crossbow that is probably what I think is found is the best crossbow in the game. That's only the second one I have found like that, by the way. Got 550, right? Because you see that 550 is the highest crossbow in the game. At least from what I have seen. You can see at least the... See, there's a noble Gambeson. Means I'm going to do cleanup, aren't I? Sons of a bitch. It's becoming a trend. It's the problem when you fight on this side of the map. There is so many, like these are all heavy armored enemies over here. For the most part. I think even the hell the Kumans have 7. But I put the Kumans have, like, ridiculous armor too. What I have seen. Not a good place. It's a good place as a store bodies, apparently. Plus, they're all on hills. So I'm gonna slide down anyways. What did I tell you? They're all gonna come tumbling down regardless. It's not like they asked you to cut off a finger, for God's sakes. I mean, I got lucky and got a bunch of wounding bolts doing the other quest, so I just clean up the bodies so they don't have any idea. Feels also a lot better. It's a lot easier to try to do things. Tried to hit me with like basic stuff too. That's weird. Like even the guys I say, like, they have very pretty outfits, but no. Here I'm expecting a lot better. But then again, I say that right as I could go find the mercenary camp on the side leading up. Probably leave the quilted hoses and the other things. Keep the noble boots. Those are my backups. And therefore, I need to move the bodies, so. I do this anyways. So it's also no, so I loot them as well. He's over there. Because what happens, I think the main guy bled out by the road. Because he was the one in red. The first guy I shot over here. Let's see, this is him. See, he was just casually waiting on the other side of the mill. You didn't get struck. I want to know which one got struck in the head. Because that's the achievement. People ask why I do this. I also do this so I know they're all dead. See, so... yes. I also do this so I know they're dead. Because the trick is with the camp, right? Unless I have to move bodies, unless they get discovered, you know. Alarming traits, you know. So. Because that's what took a problem, is that one whole camp. Basically. See, I can't get that, but I have one of those, though. See, I have one of those. That's the one I use as my main shield, though. So... And guns, as I said, those are not really useful. So... Common bolts. Ordinary. Yeah, you ain't gonna be... Yeah, you might pierce something that's not like an actual coat of arms, like an actual, No, you ain't gonna pierce, like my armor, the only thing that absolutely kills me is either A Master Strike, or a special move from either a sword or something different. If it's neither of those, it ain't gonna happen. Plus, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing and wait 24 hours anyways. Okay, did the bodies slide down? It's called Figure the Way you can just come up the mountain. So they're dead, they're dead. Well, I know they're dead up here. So there's like 5 guys up here. There was at least, what, that was 4? Because the one that tried to come up here, wherever their bodies disappeared to. Here's a hunting sword. I knew I missed something. Who's the other guy? Look, leave no loot unaccounted for. This is how this works. You gotta leave no loot. Now, occasionally swords, but those will stick around, traditionally. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's one dead guy. You can stay dead there. Now, what I want... Sir, you better have a good night shield for being... Good. Better than average. Still uglier than the rest. I mean, come on. It's a guy. You should have a better shield than that. Bearded axes. Okay, yeah, you're gonna... No. And come at me with a hunting sword. Well, shit. That'll be the first time I've seen this. Okay. Horse only has that much weight. Trash, trash. Keep out of sentimentality. Good, good. 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 There's a 600. There's a 300. I mean, something that's money that I don't... It's not even about your armor, like, if you needed it. It's just... half plate. $140. You see how a lot of this is like, it seems expensive, but it is not. Only stuff I prefer to keep is that. Like, if you need to bankrupt vendors, which is a lot harder, and trust me, I have tried for a long while, and it doesn't work, because you never get the exact out of them. I need to drop off. I'm gonna have to drop off so much shit. You see, arrows would be good for that. I need arrows. Arrows, right? Yes. Found. Okay. Huh? I spotted something. Oh yeah, no, that's doesn't go there. Oh, I shoved off something in here that shouldn't go in here. Versus transfer to the horse. I do not think I have seen a noble Gambison. That might be the first noble Gambison I have seen. In fact. That's the first noble Gambison. To my knowledge, because I have not seen another one. I mean, it's good. It's like 33. What I should do is just repair these and just forget. I mean, technically I do have to wait like 24 hours to cure the one guy. Then he will, yeah, like 36 is nothing to sneeze at. Thing is, 36 is nothing. Yeah, it's pretty good for a Gambison. That's only because Gambison's the highest armor you can find. Is that like I've seen is 134 on a helmet, 43 on a downspout, but that is a gold. That is a variation of a gold tier downspout. That takes like basically 4,000 to get. lot of useless shit. Wow, the jackass fucking frees himself. How does that work? I shit you not. How did he free himself? I mean, I guess if it's waiting, right, long enough, the game goes, well, there's no guards, I'm gonna make a break for it. But he's in irons. What the actual hell?
Nice and slow. Whoa.
all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life.
Oh, you pooch.
My FPS just took a shit.
Shouldn't be walking around here without a light.
No shit. Nor should you.
Try to get away. Murderer!
It's you, the murderer.
How am I a murderer? I am so confused. How am I a murderer? Am I missing something? And this is why you save. So bad things don't happen. Like, when did he disappear? Fine, I guess I'll redo this. You know what? Oh God. You know what? I'll go all the way back to here. I wonder if this is a save. Because I can't have him walking back to town, apparently. Go with this. Go with that middle one. But as soon as the last one is dead. So kill the last one, I guess.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
See, technically, if he's being kept over there. Fine. Game starts bugging out for no reason. Let's see. That's him, though. I mean, if we're trying to find the encampment, that's a different story. Honestly, trying to get in there and slit their throats would be just the easier part. what? The first one was fine. Next thing I know. See, that first one was good. The first run actually went brilliant. You know, it just is going to shit. He's gone. Now I need to get through just the rest. So I said there was about 6. I counted about 7 or 8. Are you shitting me? Not good of a marksman.
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Dick. I think I maybe have to redo that, aren't I? Because I have to talk to him. Because if not, you untie him, he runs away. Then I have to go check him. Not gonna work. So he's kept in there, so I have to talk to him first and then untie him. But somehow he unties himself, which confuses me. Just moved, didn't he? He did. Oh. He didn't. They are some of the most buggiest parts. Like, I have one good encounter, and then I have to reload it. This is a common occurrence in certain parts. I'm trying to get the right. Because you gotta get them to that. Because that first time through was absolutely perfect.
You want to try me? So he's a sword fighter, eh? Ah, you're no match for us.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You won't get me. Jesus, I'm hit. What do you want?
Oh my god.
Show your stuff.
Oh my.
Right away.
starts to bug out and you get impatient. No, there's like 7 in there. Like, if I killed a 1, there's still that many. Hold on. If I free him or talk to him. Then the 1 gets trapped on the rocks, so. What the fuck? Facing that way. The hell, my guy? You fucking face. See, now I'm fucking up and I'm being pissed. That's the point of, yeah. I'm just scared. It always comes to these. I have 1 perfect run. Now it's just shit now from here on out. Fuck, and I'm stuck on the terrain. Oh, what the... The side of the map is bugged worse than death. There's actually, like, terrain issues in this particular location. Wow, they can't navigate cliffs.
I'm all yours. Fuck you. You want to try me?
Oh my word, I can't.
Rip your ass.
fucking corpses are.
Prepare to fight. Alert! Alert!
Hey! By all the saints! Untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Why do you just run away like a bitch coward?
Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll talk later.
They're dead. All of them are dead.
Not now. Not here.
Let's just see how this works, because I'm gonna be. If I kill them all, he just runs away like a coward and just like him.
You alright?
Yeah. Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarvered.
Sakura. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen.
Now I gotta go
it wasn't
check down
exactly
all the
by chance
corpses.
that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham. Who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. Brought us no luck, no protection. The opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You'll be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers. He has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Rada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakura. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukhdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right. But not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything. God be with you wherever you may go.
Now I gotta clean up the corpses. Good God. Didn't that just turn into a shit show? It turns from the perfect sniping thing to somehow he just... to the whole total fest. Now I gotta go find all the damn bodies. At least the way I did it, there was at least neat, clean bodies. this is just like this. Go back and see where I fought Andrew even. Unless Andrew died along the damn road somewhere.
I'll show you! We're under attack!
Oh my god. Oh, this is a shit show. So somehow he survived way over there. It goes from the perfect run to the shit run. Congrats. It goes from the shit run, basically, this. It's a horrible run. I can't even call that at least. It's like, sure, I have the perfect snipe run that nothing happens, and then the fucker just winds up running off. And then the bodies get everywhere. I'm actually halfway tempted. Okay, humor me. So if I talk to him on the thing before he runs away, I take out the one.
Kiss your ass goodbye. We're under attack!
You wanna try me? No, you don't. I'll rip your ass open. Along, you won't get me. Now that's what I'm calling opener.
See, there's too many of them. So if you could get in there, get it and find it and get unstuck, sure. The only thing is I could think if, because the one's facing that way. But I can't get across there quick enough. And see, the problem here is getting behind him to assassinate him. Fuck off.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Oh my god. Ah!
Show your stuff! You're no match for us! What do you want?
Oh, fuck this. This is like I'm trying to get this right. But it's the maces. I tell you now, it's the maces. No one ever believes me. It's like, oh, it's always the fucking maces. Just to be clear, every time, it is always the maces. Maces also have a thing that drains stamina or an effect.
Nice try, you horse son. Alive! Alive!
You're gonna... Oh my god.
I'm all yours!
Somebody kill that fucking mutt!
See, this is the combat that gets really bad after about the other part. You think it's going good, then you start screwing up. Subtly. It's not even watching the combat because it just gets glitchy after the other. I think there's like a period I could just move the body. If I kill him and move the body. here. I have a way I want to solve this, but... Because what looks like you can cross it, you can't cross it. Even the NPCs can't cross it. Three of them. Fuck it. Would have been nice to see that shot. That. They didn't see me. See, now we're getting into the bug territory. Oh, yeah. So there's two routes up. There's one, and you keep trying to come up here. Like there's one. Like on the rocks, they get stuck. Okay. now.
I'm all yours. I surrender. I surrender.
Yeah, it still wasn't as good as that first run, though. Slightly better. I had the perfect snipe run, but then he somehow decided to... How do you like the bug terrain? I enjoy it. Works out wonders. Jackasses. Not the best. I would never use that, but it works. And I'm still gonna have to go get all the bodies because of the reasons.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here! Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
See, that's the thing. This is a bugged, like, portion. Where do you talk?
You alright?
Top of the hill, he'll talk.
I,
But he won't talk at
all
the
things
bottom.
considered, thanks for rescuing me. I have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too.
Get
What
this at
happened
least
scared me
right.
So much he's scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. I dread to think
Yeah,
what could have
so
happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham. Who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck.
But
no
if I
protection.
did the
The opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
Won't be surprised to hear.
so it makes me
Brad
wonder if you
snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers. He has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife. I think he said Lada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukhdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything. God be with you wherever you may go.
that was shit. But I am not gonna redo it again. At least I don't die in the process. You know what it is? It's like the problem itself. It gets like has like this quest will bug. Like when things bug. Oh dear God, are they terrible? That's a problem, though. That there's too much, like, it's towards the end of the game. I'm seeing like all of these. It's like towards this area. It's always the outskirts of the game, but I always wind up running into the more of the bad, like bugs, or the things that terrain. So what happens a lot of this terrain? Either it benefits you or it benefits them. Ultimately, it's either you can kill them if they get bugged. It's like the one that got bugged on the, what is it, like the bank. Couldn't run past. You just take advantage of it and you kill them anyways. Because it seems normal. Then the guy is scripted to basically run halfway up the hill, then talk to you. Because scripting, even though you clear out the village, the local area, he won't talk to you. That's very firm established. probably is, we are not. So yeah, basically that's kind of a waste unto itself. And then if you wait long enough, like if you wait long enough, he just basically bails anyways. Which seems like he shouldn't be able to. Why is that? No one knows, except the developers that coded it that way. See, I usually keep the Waffenbrocks of the people I kill, though. It's more of a thing of it. It's a good kill tally if you known you have killed them. It's one of the few trophies you actually get to keep, or you realize they actually stick around. Good half plate, not good. Old Brigandine. But I think may have bugged is what I thought too, because he ran halfway up the hill. That's maybe what it was, because if he bugged halfway up the hill when I freed him, right? Darted up there. Hold on. If my assumption is correct, where's the weird part is, wasn't here. Would have been Vinavito? Vinavito. Before here. Because by then, he had vanished from here. And unless, hypothetically, I talked to him in the thing. Because he was gone from here. Hold on. We entertain this. See, he freed himself. Is what happened here.
Nice and soft.
But he called me a murderer, and I couldn't talk to him.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest people of all?
is he walked out of his damn house. Right? He walked out of the house. Ah, no, he's bugged. So that wouldn't work. He just calls you a murderer at that rate. Why? Anyways. That'd be it for me, at least. Thank you guys for watching. As I said, yeah. I'll figure out this. Oh, yeah. That's really stupid. See, I'll probably nuke that save and then go back. But I would try to go to bed and do some stuff, so. I'm at least getting through this area. The problem is now I just gotta get through the quest, which are all time locked. And see, he's just gonna think of me as a murderer, so. Well, shit. I'll get this done, right? It'll be okay. It's gonna bug to high hell, so. I got dailies I need to catch up on in games, too. So. And we'll catch people, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. Monday? No, Mondays I don't stream. Like Mondays I don't stream. But yeah. See, whatever that achievement I got is, killing an enemy killed with a a crossbow from long range. Only 9.3% of players have it. That's a hell of an achievement, by the way, to kill one with a snipe with a. But I will catch people. I think if I stream tomorrow, yeah. No, because I want to go out tomorrow night. Unless it's really frigidly cold. I mean, Mondays I don't stream really, unless it's later at like 2, if I do at all. And I try to shoot for Tuesdays, but I mean, all in all, like game wise, I'm like, if I go through this, I gotta get through the little parts now. Like, maybe get enough of these. But I am going to be working on this particular part, because weird perfectionist that I am. So, always works. But the main quest, though, yeah. So I try not to talk over the audio of the cutscenes. So. But I got dailies and other stuff I got to catch up on, too, so. As it goes. Wish me luck, as I said, of course. Like, a lot of my stuff I do my own, so. But I want to know how that first run went magnificently and then to pure hell. Thank you, Bugs. I shall catch people. If I do stream tomorrow, I'll stream at 1:30 tomorrow. But it'll definitely be shorter, because I'll at least have something planned in the evening. I should be back Tuesday. I usually take Mondays off. And catch people then. Leave a comment, like, subscribe with that. But I really did shoot that guy. It just sucks that was all mired in bullshit because the guy disappeared.